Return to game.
Hello, bud. Welcome back to July 27, 2025. I did not accidentally delete my game, and had to big rush to get back caught up. Anyway, we're in a church.
This gate is shut tight. Could be so important inside.
I don't know. Also, I played it on mute, so I don't know, and there's no way to default save the volume.
Stern-looking fellow? Where do I know him from?
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
The artist really captured his strength in this pose. I'd introduce you to him, but he's, visiting my mother. She's been feeling run down lately, so my father thought it best that she get some rest at the clinic. I guess we should be going. We don't,
Jacob? I wasn't expecting you. I assumed with finals coming up next week that you'd be spending your time in the library. Instead, I find you here, wasting valuable time.
I've more than prepared for the finals, Father. You needn't be concerned. I'll do just fine.
You'll do just fine? Fine. Is that your goal? I thought I taught you better than that. Anyone can do fine. I don't want you to be just like every other student that medical school churns out. Remain focused on what is important, Jacob.
Yes, Father.
Drowning in the bathtub, probably.
Huh. A pipe valve. Strange thing to hide behind a painting. This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8. This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8. A radio. Wonder if I can get any news from the outside world.
Today the world mourns as children who successfully responded to the Hope drug begin to die. Today the world mourns at...
Yeah, this radio. Anytime you see a radio, it seems to give a little bit of story. Now that's
What a strange device. Wonder what it controls. There's a hexagonal hole at this pipe junction. It doesn't seem to be working. We must need power first. What a strange device. What a strange device. Pipe. Well, let's see if that accomplished it. What a strange device. It seems that the rotating electromagnet is linked to the stone weight. But what is the machine's purpose? A slaughterhouse.
He definitely caused some sort of experiments. I guess the car accident was the
Damn!
Here, let me help you.
God, such an idiot.
Patience is the key, Max. Never let the problem get the better of you. You know, I wasn't always this brilliant.
I don't believe you.
Eyewear plus glasses. Maybe.
Oh,
Eyewear plus
I used to botch my lab tests constantly, but I stuck with it and learned from my mistakes. You're my brightest student, Max, and you have the most potential out of all your classmates. Now come on, we still have a lot of work to do.
I wish I understood. Oh God, it's terrible. Who would butcher these people like this? How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically? Oh God, it's terrible.
Oh, what is the one?
Who would butcher these people like this?
Well, if you would describe it clinically, that's what you
Yuck.
Yuck.
How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically?
Your doctor.
How could anyone describe such atrocities so clinically?
The local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here in the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subject's bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted code.
Hey, Dr. Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
What do you mean? I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. You're pathetic. A man cannot vanish into both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, what about this stuff? Something you ought to clean up here, before the inspection.
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him.
So I guess Max is here, but
The local authorities have the chalk as for our missing patient.
right. So they're trying to find Max. Here. So the silent part is probably real.
Oh God, it's terrible. Who would butcher these people like this? Come on. There's some kind of electronic security system on this door. Damn! Oh God, it's terrible. Who would butcher these people like this? There's blood everywhere.
At least that's not.
Who would?
That's not like the main part of the puzzle. Not that body.
Yuck!
Ugh.
Who would?
Are these bodies not for any part of the puzzle?
Blood everywhere.
Alright, so how about the code?
Who would butcher these? No good.
Really? What is
clock. Whoever built this place loved ominous stone figures.
Laugh track.
This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8.
Today, the world mourns.
What that word?
There was a hole behind the painting. There was a hole behind the painting.
Ow.
Please, I've had enough of the circus. Just a child. Could it have died here? Interesting. Nope. Nope. Interesting. That won't solve anything.
God damn it. Try looking for like a lock or something.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
Oh.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of lives is negligible compared to the benefits that a cure may bring. Obviously, I was here when I thought the world was setting. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all could be lost in a reckless pursuit of solution.
Come on.
Blood everywhere.
Settings. Audio options.
There. That should be good.
Yeah, but who's gonna clean it up after? Yeah, but who's gonna clean it up?
Return to game.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh, or turn back in fear of what I may find? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my weary shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart. I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine, I feel reborn.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the root at ease. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
Not from here. Not from... Damn! Who would butcher these people like that? How am I supposed to get there? Who would... Who would... Who would... Who would... Oh, God. It's terrible. I have a feeling there's...
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh? Or turn back in fear of what I may find? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my very shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the outside of the main.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of a few lives is negligible when compared to the benefits that accumulate greatly. Obviously, I was in air when I thought it was insanity. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all could be lost in a reckless pursuit of a solution.
I have a...
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. Loss of a few lives is negligible when compared to the benefits that a cure may bring.
Aha!
Alright, so first letter.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden
Oh, no. Oh, no, wrong one.
in this rambling mess.
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh? Or turn back in fear of what I may find? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my weary shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart. I now prepare to...
Aha!
Salvation.
I have a feeling there's...
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
I have a feeling there's...
I stand at a valley outside of the mainstream.
I have a feeling...
Experiment housed elsewhere within the...
I have a...
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster,
Hi.
I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to describe.
Aha! The youth hide key to salvation. Damn! Youth hides the key to salvation. Youth hides the key to salvation.
Everything's pointing to child experience and experience in the mind. That can't be a good button.
God! Huh?
Bonk.
There you are. Been wandering again. You know you can't come in here. We've been through this before. If you ever want to get better, you have to let me help you. I know all this must be confusing to you, even frightening. But this work is going to help so many people. Sick people. People with no hope.
No!
Calm down. You're going to hurt yourself. Those straps can hold a man twice your strength.
Uh-huh.
The only good bug is a dead one.
There we go.
Load. Save game. Turn to game.
This is truly the mother of all evil. How could she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk? A heap of disgusting insect eggs. This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them. It's worth a try. This building appears to have served some special function.
I see, so he is suffering hallucinations, so he is adventuring. But he doesn't know what it is.
A heap of disgusting insect eggs.
Ovipositor 7, where am I?
ID confirmed. Drone guard class, Sector 7. Proceed. ID confirmed. Drone guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
So probably stole a key card just now.
This building appears to have served some special function.
Drone guard class not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Crap.
Squashing bugs.
I
around through all the clouds. The bridge seems flimsy. A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold power. A great machine of...
You know size is not. Can't interact with this thing. Not all.
An insectoid pincher. The edges are sharp. This monster is also half machine. Who are you? What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
Who designed these robotics?
Honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure? You delay your response. I am busy. Return when you can prove the proper authorization.
This level feels imaginary.
The insect is performing a grotesque experiment, putting bits of machinery into the child. A handsome young Cyclops. I hope he can help me.
By the Makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here? Why have you returned to us? I thought Ramna had everything under control.
Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange device that I found on the large one, just to pass their security forces.
It's an ID harness. Gron built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. But until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything. Look, I'm too busy to talk.
Not so many. Slow down. Too many in the machine will overheat.
This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace. I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. It would be enjoyable. No, not now. I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. The insectoid's abominable furnace. They're dropping Cyclopean babies into the furnace. This pipe has been fixed recently, though not too well. The insects are pumping a bellows to control the furnace. The insects are pumping the bellows. They are used to fan the flames of the infernal machine. The insects are pumping a bellows. That won't solve anything. An Password. Crap. Entry denied. A defense mechanism for Graven's pod.
Let's just go. No, it's not that much.
Password. Renaissir. Enter. A sledgehammer should come in handy. The heater. It's alive. Graven's tools. Wonder if Graven has any good crystals.
And now, our breaking story this evening. During a helicopter sweep in the search for another missing child in the troubled remote community of Warrendale, authorities were startled to discover what appears to be a gigantic insect hive attached to Mount Cyteria, close to the ancient mechanical ruins. Details are sketchy at this point, but some sources have estimated that the visible portion of the hive is only a small part of the greater whole. More details on this breaking story as it develops. In an attempt to halt the infestation of the insect horde that is sweeping across our nation, leading entomologist Gromna will lead a team to infiltrate and examine the ever-growing hive. When asked why he was risking his own life on this mission, Gromna simply replied that he was willing to sacrifice anything to stop the infestation. When he heard the news, President Agris said, "Gromna is truly a great man, and we all wish him much success." Today, the nation breathed a collective sigh of relief as word from Gromna finally reached our closest outpost to the hive. Gone for months and presumed dead, it turns out that Gromna's team is not only alive, but they have found a method to slow the horde's infestation. Remaining near the hive, the team will continue their research in an attempt to stop the horde.
Hi, Graven. I guess you're not in. You must be out helping Gromna save the world or something. I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I miss you. And I really look forward to you coming back to me soon. Goodbye, sweetheart.
Password. Crap.
Not so many. Slow down. Too many in the machine will overheat.
I can't use that here. I can't do that. They are refining fuel for their mechanized parts. Ugh, I can hardly stand to look at these beasts.
Look, I'm too busy to talk now. The couriers are delivering embers from the furnace at a fantastic rate. I'll meet you later at my pod when they shut the furnace down. If they shut the furnace down.
Ah, I see.
stand to look at these the bellows. They are used to fan the flames of the infernal machine. Mechanized arms survive the fire. I wonder if it can be used against them beasts. We could... This is more complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated. This pipe has been fixed recently. The insectoid's abominable furnace.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. I thought something terrible might happen to you at the furnace. Especially since your memory is gone.
No, I don't remember much of anything. I wouldn't even know my own name if you had told me.
Every Cyclopean child knows the name of Grimwall. You're the great hero of the War of the One.
War of the One? Can you tell me about it?
Oh my. You are confused, aren't you? The War of the One was a pivotal point in the history of our people. For years, we had fought the insectoids, neither side gaining ground as the planet was ravaged by countless battles. The Makers, creators of all and of nothing, watched silently for many years before taking action. They spoke to the leaders of both sides through grand visions, declaring that there was to be one final battle for supremacy. The victor would rule the planet, and the defeated race would be forced underground, never to return to the surface again.
We won?
Yes, thanks to you. You destroyed nearly a third of the troops, all by yourself.
If we won, then why are these things back above ground?
No one really knows. Actually, no one really believed the story of the War of the One, or thought that there were any insectoids. Until now.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
Evil? It's just a furnace, isn't it?
The thing was burning children, Graben. Cyclopean children.
What? But how can this be? Gromna would never allow such a thing to happen.
Gromna? That's the name the bugs were using at the furnace. They said he's giving the orders to burn the children's bodies.
That's absurd. He's my mentor. A brilliant entomologist. He'd never...
What?
Entomologist. He's our foremost specialist on insects. That's why the Peace Council chose him for this mission.
Mission? What mission? What the hell is going on here?
We were sent here to examine this hive a few months ago. We were captured, but Gromna convinced the Queen to put aside her plans of conquest and negotiate a peace treaty. Since then, it's been peaceful for both sides. In fact, tomorrow is the date that both leaders will meet to sign the treaty.
I tell you it's true, Graben. Something is terribly wrong here, and I think that this Gromna person is somehow involved. You must help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not unless you have some physical proof to back up these wild accusations.
Very well. If proof is what you want, then that's what you'll get.
Punches him.
Graben, Chick-Talk requires authorization to upgrade my ID harness. Who can do that?
Normally, Gromna is the only one who can authorize such upgrades. But with the increased activity in the Queen's chambers, he remains there almost exclusively. I think we can fool Chick-Talk if I make my position sound important enough.
What should I say?
Tell him that your authorization comes from Graben, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty. That should do it. Take my advice. That harness you're wearing won't get you past every security device. You might want to see the cyber technician for an upgrade.
Cyber technician.
Password. Crap. Who designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Where is he?
He is within the Queen's chamber.
Retribution.
Since it is the eve of retribution, there is much preparation required. His plan must be executed perfectly.
Eve of Retribution?
Are your memory pathways in need of service? The eve of retribution is known by us all. As of tomorrow, we will return to our rightful position as the dominating race of the planet. Under the guise of peace, we shall collect a debt that has been unpaid for decades.
What plan do you speak of?
Your memory banks must be fluctuating. Rhonda has seen the error of his kind's ways and has come to aid our desire for revenge. With his gift of cybernetics, we shall once again rule the surface.
This kind of shady shit on experimental children does bring that to mind. Especially if they were, like, defeated.
How will this gift aid us? Are we not mighty enough to conquer the Cyclops without them?
Without the speed of cybernetics, we would be vulnerable to the nuclear fire which the enemy controls. Incinerated before we even reach the city. But with the aid of cybernetics, we will be swarming within the walls of the capital before their hands can even reach the launch button. The dawn will bring the age of the insectoid. It is inevitable.
With all due respect to Russia, it's just the whole thing about the nuclear launch codes.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure?
Graben, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Graben. For while I search my databanks for confirmation, my records indicate that Graben is the assistant to Gromna. However, his authorization alone is not enough. I will need to verify that you are of sufficient age to be placed within the Royal Guard. Proceed to the scanner for positive age identification.
Looks like an operating table.
What's a limb scanner?
Looks like an
Well, I think I know what it is.
A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold power.
Oh, wait a minute. Aha. Aha. That's right.
The furnace operator's mechanical limb. An insectoid pincher. That I can't. I can't. That no. Sledgehammer coming handy. I can't. No, that hit. No, no. Seem to mark an entrance to nowhere. A sledge. No, no, that's furnace up. That would harm. Grab it. No, that hit would. A sledge. That hit, no.
What's this age verification?
Not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Crap.
ID confirmed. Rome Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
This is truly the mother of all evil. The only good bug is a dead one.
ID confirmed. Drone Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
I require my Grab it.
For while I search my databanks for confirmation.
Looks like an operating table. And that would harm even. No, I can't.
What's a lip scanner? Hold on, gotta look it up. What's a lip scanner? Sanitarium walk. What's a lip scanner?
Come on, there's work to do.
Oh!
The furnace operators.
There we go.
Each requirements verified. Upgrade authorized. Step forward to have ID harness operated. Prepare for upgrade treatment.
Treatment? What treatment?
A treatment. They found a way to slow down the disease. It says here that a Dr. Morgan was ultimately responsible for developing the DNAV treatment. Didn't you study with the Dr. Morgan back in med school?
I was still a sophomore when he earned his doctorate.
Well, the treatment's called HOPE. It's supposed to decelerate the growth of the DNAV, almost doubling the lifespan of affected children.
The Aztecs found a way to survive the plague of Quetzalcoatl without conventional modern medicine. Well, hey, if Morgan is close to a cure, a true cure, then maybe he can use another set of hands. Maybe it's time to pack up here and go home.
Ah, there's a fire in my brain!
Oh, that other house is probably this.
Royal Guard class confirmed. Enter.
Yes! Cyclops babies! In bottles?
In bottles?
Dr. Morgan? What test is this?
Ah, Max. You're just in time. This is a test of the subject's threshold. The serum will travel directly to the neurotransmitters of the brain and without actually harming the monkey, cause it to feel excruciating pain all over its body.
What? That's not an experiment! It's torture! What possible purpose?
When you outrank me in lab years, Max, you can question the methods. I see the potential fruits of our research, and that justifies the means.
Yeah, this guy's full of shit.
A valuable lesson in scientific research, Max. In layman's terms, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
I don't understand. No, my strength will break the bottle. I need something to cut it free. Crap. I'll burn all of these grubs before I leave here.
That's not good, Saddle.
This Cyclops is half bug. Who are you?
Gritza.
Gritza?
Yes, that's my name. Gameplay.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
From Team.
Team? What team is that?
Research team. Sent to examine insectoids. Gromna, the leader, the betrayer.
Gromna? He was your leader and betrayer? How did he betray you?
Betrayer. He did to me. My body. Not Cyclops anymore. Half beast. His experiments left me I am a freak now.
What has he done to you? What experiments?
Wants to live forever. The insects as the answer.
What? I don't understand. What answer? What are you doing here?
My duty to the Queen.
What duty is that?
Tend the young ones. They are fragile children. So young. Full of joy.
These bottles have children in them?
Those Gromnas.
Wow.
I've seen your fellow team members in the Queen's chambers. Gromna has interchanged their lower bodies with insectoid anatomy.
What? I haven't seen them since. We must save them.
I'm sorry, Graven, but their minds are gone. It's too late.
May the Makers preserve their souls.
I brought you the proof you asked for, Graven. Are you going to help me?
By the Makers. Yes, of course. I suppose we should search Gromna's pod. Come on. I have his glow code.
What's the glow code, Graven?
Immortal. That's the word to unlock the door.
Password.
Immortal.
Enter.
are those?
They appear to be schematics of some kind. Judging by the shape and general mass, I'd say they were diagrams of the Great Machine.
Great Machine? What's that?
It's the huge round piece of machinery that sits on the edge of the hive. Some say it was left there by the makers themselves. Others think that it's a power source of some type. It used to emit a weird humming noise, but now it remains silent.
What?
According to these notes, 2 parts may have been removed to aid the insectoids. I need to visit the Great Machine and see for myself.
Oh, he is so dead.
This pillow appears to be rather lumpy. Aha! A key! A locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important within.
Unfortunately, I was looking around.
Mutilated grubs. What is Gromna doing with them? Mutilated grub. Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube. Gromna's notes. These designs, I do not understand them. These designs. A A control device. It seems to be generating an odd sound. Have you figured out the purpose of the machine?
Part of it. But I need time to properly study it. Gromna has removed 2 pieces from it. Generators of some kind. I need to attach the missing pieces to get the machine running again. Unfortunately, only Gromna knows where they are.
A sledgehammer should come in. A sound. That would harm even me. That would harm it. I can't... I can barely see the ground through all the clouds. Looks like an upper... A sound. A sledge. That would harm even... A sound... No, that won't... A sound... That won't solve it. Insects are pumping a bellows to control the furnace. The bellows. No. I can't use... Ugh. We can hardly stand to look at these beasts. This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace. all of these grubs before I leave here. Allowed to mature, these vile insectoid grubs would overrun the world. That would harm even me.
Gotta look up again. Let's see. Sanitarium walkthrough. I'm a little disturbed how my search keeps going directly to the hive. Sound generator on the TV to unlock it. Interesting. Sound generator on it.
A sound. That would harm. Hit. That would harm. No, I hit. That would. No, that would. That would hit. That I hit. That would no. That would I. That would that I.
No.
It would be no. That no. I. That would that no. I. Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
Hello, my children. Yes, Father is here. Father is here. Yes, my children.
What have they done to this poor fellow? He's got an insectoid body. Who are you?
There.
I am
Grundle.
Grundle. And you are?
I am Grimwall.
Grimwall, the hero? Too late to save us now, hero.
Where are you from?
Research team. Sent to investigate the insectoids.
Sent by who?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
Plague? You mean the insects were going to take over the cities below?
Yes. Until Gromna came up with his plan.
You mean the peace treaty?
Peace treaty? Hell no. He's helping the bugs get stronger with those cybernetics. They're going to attack during the meeting for the treaty.
What? I must warn the council before it's too late.
Already too late.
too far away from the city. Our poor people are doomed.
Braga is a traitor!
Traitor and a butcher. He did this to me. Said he didn't want me to run away. Said I stay here forever.
Team? What team is that?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
What are you doing here?
I feed the clones.
These aren't real children?
Real enough for the Queen to feed on.
By the Makers!
The Makers cannot help us now.
Goodbye.
Caged Cyclops children! How can she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk?
I'm going to save.
Save game.
Yep, it'll be good to save.
Return to game.
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh. Crap. Even the doorway is blocked by a living wall of worms. A sound. I can't. These drugs are making some kind of... Ugh.
How do I find the code?
Crap. These drugs are making some kind of... Ugh. Crap. These drugs are making... Ugh.
Wait, pause.
Crap. Is this all the body of a single beast?
Load game.
Load game.
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh.
Sanitarium sound device.
Crap.
Sanitarium Melodies Edition. Right, so this is one where if you get achievement, do it first try. Was it?
Save. Load game.
I might be too late to get the achievement.
The grubs make noise. For what purpose? These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh!
Was it? Nope. Oh, the fucking... Go to the... I'm pressing the escape button.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
Save. Load game.
Sorry, might as well get this achievement now.
Grubs make noise. For what purpose? These grubs are making some kind of faint noise. I wonder... Ugh!
522413. Guys.
Yes!
It's like one of the few missable ones. Might as well get it now. The other one is if you have to talk to everybody.
How can I save these children from such an atrocity? How can I save... Ah! Grown Cyclops children! What a horrible fate! Can I save these? This looks like part of the great machine, but I can't move it. Their blood is being drained by this infernal machinery. I need something to stop this machine. Only then can I disengage and remove it. She's half bug, but she still seems aware as a Cyclops. Who are you?
Gorilla. I'm surprised to see another Cyclops in the hive, especially in the Queen's chamber. You seem familiar to me. Do I know you?
I am Grimwall.
The Grimwall of the war? But how can this be? It must be a sign from the Makers.
Where are you from?
The city, of course. I was part of Grona's research team before he betrayed us.
I don't understand. How did Gromna betray your team?
It's a little complicated. but
Yeah, tell the
I've
story.
managed to piece it all together. I can tell you the whole story if you'd like.
I don't have much time,
No, we have all
but
the
I'd
time.
like to hear your story.
I'll keep it brief. After we were captured, the Queen was set to execute us. But Grona convinced the Queen to let us live. Although now I wish we had been killed swiftly instead of suffering through Grona's so-called surgery.
I don't understand. How does this surgery fit into the insectoid's plan?
It doesn't. Grona has his own agenda. He seeks to unlock the secret of immortality. The insectoids have a greater metabolism than us, so he hopes to merge the two species and then cybernetic enhancements in order to live forever. We're his experiment. Failure. We've been assigned to work here until we die.
Why do you stay here? Why
Yeah,
not
that's a
just
good question.
escape?
We are part insectoid. We must obey the Queen's will, whether we want to or not. I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. One of the unfortunate side effects of merging our two species is dementia. Soon I'll be quite mad, just like the rest.
What do you do here?
I tend to the clones, monitoring their life signs. When they are near the end, I must call for a drone to remove it and carry its body down to the furnace. Then another drone brings up another clone. I do what I can to make their lives a little less painful. It saddens me to see them suffer so.
How does this thing work?
It's basically a large transfusion machine. Blood is drawn out of the clones and fed to the Queen.
Is there any way to shut it down?
Not that I know of. Grona built it himself with some strange parts. Only he knows how it truly works.
A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. A piece of machinery. That won't solve anything. Piece of machinery. That hit, that, no, I hit, that was, no, that was, that, I, no, that was, that, no, that, I hit, that was.
Oh, I see. Yuck. Yuckers. Yucktastic.
Huh?
Oh, great. Now I'm stranded here.
Sorry. This flimsy stuff wasn't made to support my weight. Crap.
Now what do I do?
Gromna's notes. These If allowed to mature, these vile insectoid grubs would overrun the world. A piece of that this isn't working. A piece of No luck. Now what? This would appear to be the worm transport tube mentioned in Gromna's schematics. A sledge has sounded. The doorway is blocked by a living wall of worms.
At least I'll have to do the puzzle.
These screens show the enemy horde cheering Gromna's speech. There are so many of them. Surely the Cyclops race will be destroyed unless I can stop the insectoids. I'll have to climb up there somehow.
Oh, there we go.
After long ages of waiting, the time has come. Today you assemble as outsiders, invaders. Tomorrow, your troops will sweep down upon the city in a murderous wave of retribution. For too long, you have known suffering. You have dwelt beneath the surface and watched your aggressors live in lands where you once lived. Will you remain underground forever? Can you endure this terrible injustice for one more day? Oh, I am one of them. I, too, have been oppressed by your enemy. They laughed at me and my work. The very work which has given you your new cybernetic enhancements. Technology which will mow down all opposition in the coming war. Which will allow you to overrun the capital city of Frontera and assume your rightful place as rulers of this planet. Your planet! Your time has come. Tomorrow's end will see the end of the Cyclopean Age and the dawn of the Insectoids!
Controls of some sort, their purpose unknown. I'd best leave them alone for now. The Insectoid Queen. I will not rest until she is destroyed! These screens show the enemy horde cheering Gromna's speech. There are some cameras broadcasting Gromna's vile words to the enemy masses. Make your speeches now, traitor. You won't have breath for long. An image of the Cyclops planet. I must not let these bugs destroy my people. It would be no. That would. These poles are the same as those near the Great Machine. How are they connected? A piece of machinery.
The wrong one.
That would hit. No, that would hit. No, hit. That would hit. That would hit. I can't. A piece of machinery. That would hit. Would hit. That. A piece of machinery. I can't use that would harm even that. No, I can't. That would no. It would. I can't. No, I can't.
Where's it going? I have to pass through those poles.
I can't use that here. It would be enjoyable.
Sanitarium walkthrough. Oh, I see. I toss him the device
that
first.
Will hit.
I have to toss him the device first. Damn it. I was supposed to toss him the device. I'm a dumbass. I should have tried that.
Where did you find this?
It was powering some type of machine that drained the blood out of the children and fed the Queen.
This is awful. How could I have been so wrong about Gromna?
DNA test cycle initiated.
Perfect! Second.
No!
Molecular cohesion negative.
Damn it!
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
Where does it lead?
Nowhere right now. Think of this as a hallway with only one door open. Until another door can be opened, this doesn't lead anywhere.
What about the second missing piece?
That could be it. Wherever it is, you must hurry and find it before the peace treaty tomorrow. Something tells me that it's nothing more than a clever disguise for a more sinister plot.
There we go. It worked, you know.
That would, no, I...
There.
solve anything.
My God, that's it! All along. It's been so simple.
Could it be? My God, that's it! All along, the answer has been right here! Right in front of my eyes the whole time!
What?
Now what? The whole damn hive will be bearing down on us any second now.
Hold on. I figured it out. The second piece serves as a compass for the wormhole. With this, I can open a doorway anywhere. I'm setting the coordinates for the chambers of the Peace Council. When we tell them about Gromna, they'll launch a preemptive nuclear strike against the hive. That's it!
Haha.
You've done some incredible work, Max. It's really a shame.
Now where am I? Cyclops? Bugs? Mother? All of these monsters must mean something, but what? The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. The doors have... A woman's corpse. I'll be in a bag soon, too, if I don't get out of here.
Oh.
Beware, Max. The closer you come to reaching your goal, the more danger you are in. Someone seeks to keep you here with us forever. One who will do anything to keep
The way
you
she says
from
forever makes you
leaving
think of
the
Mother.
asylum.
Why? Who conspires against me?
I can only say that if you leave, it will mean this person's downfall.
Morgan.
But your time is short. Waste not fruitless questions on me. The air grows thick with frost, and soon I must return to my eternal slumber.
It's getting cold.
The temperature is dropping. They want you to sleep, like me, forever.
Forever?
You must escape this
Yeah, she
cold
speaks like
too,
Mother a little bit.
for there are other secrets frozen in time.
She's dead. Isn't she? Am I going crazy? Need to get out of here. That door's the only way. Must open the door and get out of here.
parts of the door? What am I doing here exactly? Get these lowered? I don't get it. What am I doing here exactly? Oh, I see. So this is supposed to do everything. All right.
The doors have frozen shut.
That's weird. Yeah, not weird in hindsight, but yeah. Not ready to leave yet.
What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Cutting my research department in half, pulling most of my funding, despite the fact that my department, my research is coming remarkably close to a cure.
Oh, your research. May I remind you that the Mercy Foundation was created around the success of my hope drug, not vague promises of a cure. Rather than wasting resources on an entirely new path, you need to channel your energies toward making the hope drug better. I thought that a few cutbacks would communicate this to you. Maybe you're not as bright as I thought.
You know, I think I figured you out. You're not interested in a cure. You just want hope to bring you more prestige, more money. You smart bastard. Give me back my department, otherwise I'll leave. I'll take my research with me and find a company that's more concerned with finding a cure than filling its pockets.
I can't believe that your opinion of me is so low, Max. We're friends.
Yeah, right.
You're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, taking this personally.
Gaslighting.
Your sister didn't die of DNAV, Max.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Those cutbacks are based solely on existing statistics. The truth is that it's difficult to measure the success of your research against the proven methods of the Hope treatment. Look, you don't have to leave Mercy to continue with your project. I'll look over the numbers again. We'll work something out.
Feel dizzy. An empty brass urn. Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture. Someone wrote the number 2 here. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings. Number 4 is written here. Someone wrote the number 2 here. The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. Nice oak desk. Sturdy.
Mahogany.
Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious.
Yep. My bust now.
A book of matches. A bunch of tools in here. A monkey wrench.
It's not something kind from,
No, this isn't
Monkey
working.
Island.
Lord knows how many bodies have gone into this oven. No. Maybe something else. There are no names on these tags. This just says 6. The tag on this one says 9. The tag on this body says 7. The tag on this body says 2.
2769, alright?
this isn't working.
2760.
Headstone. Stephen B. Composed as a musician, now decomposing.
That's pretty funny.
Difficult to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible?
We're going to be using ashes, aren't we? Do that trick.
Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle.
Aztec, yeah.
The sculptor conveniently forgot her shirt. What's she holding? The stone says, Eric R. Get to work, you maggots. There's a nice warm beam of light coming through.
Get to work, you maggots. What the?
Even the trees appear to be insane. The tree, it moves!
It's probably asking, where are you staring at? What the? What's that up there?
This door is locked. Matches. Now it's an iron bust of Morgan. A monkey wrench. An empty brass urn. A monkey. I can't. That won't solve. Iron matches. Not a good idea. What's the point?
Maybe use the monkey wrench on the controls.
That's not a good. That's no. I don't. That. What's the? I can't. What's the? I can't. No. Not no. An iron. An empty. A monkey wrench. That won't solve anything. That would hurt.
Back or anything? I see that pipe there.
Maybe something else. Well, this isn't working. A monkey. That would. No, I don't. An iron. I can't. No, I can't. An iron bust of Morgan.
What am I doing now?
The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut.
Alright. Now where am I going? Trying to think if I can the beams of light.
Headstone. Stephen B. Composed as a musician, now Decomposing. Headstone. Stephen B. Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle. Interesting. The sculptor conveniently forgot her shirt. What's she holding? A monkey wrench. Not I'd really an iron. No, I don't need that's not good. An empty matches. That's not good. I can't. What's the point? The stone says Eric R. Not from. How am I supposed to? This door is locked.
2796. That's the other thing. What is 2796? What is that up there?
The tree. It moves.
Wait a minute.
A monkey. I'd really love. I can't use that here. That's not. I can't. No, I don't think so. A monkey. An iron. That won't solve anything. I'd really. What's the. That one? An imp. I can't. That's not good. No. A monkey wrench. I can't. That's not. I can't. A nice warm beam of light coming through. A monkey. No good. Stupid. An empty. What was I thinking? A monkey. Come on. Come on.
Gotta look it up. Sanitarium walkthrough. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, so that needs a bus to break open the window. Alright.
I need something to bust through this wall.
Bust through this wall? Okay.
Match an empty an iron. Yes! I smell gas. Must be an open valve nearby. A pipe U-joint. Pipe valve. Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious. A monkey wrench. That's not a good... No, I can't do that. That won't solve. A monkey... No, that... No. What's the...
Let's turn on the gas. Nope. What the? That's a weird ending.
How do I start up this gruesome thing? Aha! A pipe U-joint. The tag on this body says 2. Yuck. Ugh. Hope this isn't anyone I know. A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss it. An empty. The tag on this body says 2. The tag on this one. There are no names on these tags. There are no names on these tags. This just says 6.
Why did you do that one?
There are no names on these tags. This just says 6.
I wonder, can I use the eye?
A gold. Now what? Matches. A gold brass. Not from here. Not from here. The ashes show faint scratches. A name. Paul Stark. The ashes show faint scratches. A name. Paul Stark.
Paul Stark.
Okay. Matches. What's the mess? What's the mess? Not, I can't, not, I can't, no, that's, that, no, I don't think so. Matches. That would hurt. That would hurt. I'd really love... No, I don't think so. That, no, that would, I can't, that would... The tag on this body says 2. The tag on this one says there are no names on these tags.
Might as well just keep the walkthrough open at this point. I can go back in.
The doors have frozen shut. Matches. No, that won't solve. No, I don't think so. A pipe.
Aha.
That ought to defrost this whole building. Not from here. Too far away. It feels much warmer in here.
Someone's alive in there. An old man. He looks cold. Who are you?
My name's Arthur. Arthur Patrick. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing in the drawer?
Last thing I remember, I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and then they were dragging me to some weird laboratory.
On the rooftop?
Could be. I don't know for sure. It was raining. I smelled blood. Dr. Morgan was there. He looked at me and said I was too damn old for his purposes.
No, we could probably stop with.
I remember he was holding a human hand. And then I think I fainted. They must have thought I was dead. Next thing I knew I was in that drawer. It scared all to hell.
Being in that drawer is enough to scare anyone.
Darn right. Dark and closed in. Terrible cold. God, that awful scratching.
Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
It was a bit chilly in there, wasn't it?
Chilly? I damn near froze my ass off. Started to fall asleep. Must have dozed off until you came by. Did you turn up the heat?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's nice here now. Thank you, Sonny.
Morgan, he was holding a head?
Support price.
Sure, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking, kind of gesturing with it, you know. He was really yelling at the two orderlies if some patient got loose or something. I don't know more than that, because he fainted dead away at that point.
Goodbye.
She's dead, isn't she? Am I going crazy? Scratching?
Can't say for sure. Just
nearby where?
It's kind of disorienting in there, you know.
Investigate everything.
This drawer is empty.
I see.
Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are. Matches. These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something? Now what? A gold.
There once was a man who planted a tree and spoke to it daily in reverent rhymes. Before the man died, he shared it with me, the rhyme I have spoken to the tree many times. Approach it with caution and whisper these words. Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Well, that was an eye-opening experience. The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark.
Paul Stark, right.
Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient Marti warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight. Yet I must remain steadfast, lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass, save one.
Who?
The Creator.
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it. Yes, the light right! It's opening the door!
Well, Max, I don't know how you found me, but you're too late. I'm leaving now. Leaving you here with the rest of the dead people.
Damn you, Morgan!
A globe. Pencil marks on Central America. A globe. Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. Looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. A phone. Just my luck. It's dead. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between 2 states. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. The secret to activating the device... This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move.
Noga has some pride.
Their cosmic structure was simple. Earth below in the form of twin mountains. The sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture.
Mountain sun.
The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carving.
Number 4 is eye. Let's see. Mountain sun. Something eye.
A phone. Oh, just my luck. It's dead. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between 2 states. This isn't a normal Aztec.
God damn it. She says sunrise in the sky, I guess. There we go.
Yes! What the?
These people have called me. I heard their voices. These people have called. These people have. Here is the woman whose magic summoned me.
Apparently, this is the one level where we'll find out if I get the Not Alone achievements.
Old woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirits, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand, Olmec, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Forgive me. My name is Titio. I am the village oracle.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, great one. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his majestic throne in the heavens, not in this pathetic dung heap of a village.
Oh, no, Sacred One. He truly has returned, just as prophesied on the Wall of Sorrow.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, your grandness. He is using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes. It withstood both the flood and the rock slides. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay, fearless one, they are but lost souls, trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad. They rant only crazed things and the voices of ghosts.
The Wall of Sorrow. Images which tell the story of this village. The Wall of Sorrow. These are the sacred fires. His soul still dwells here. Spirit, what say you?
Shame. Eternal shame. Died in vain.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Vyselov, bearer of war, son of Tecatl, village witch.
You are the son of Tecatl?
Yes, wise, elder.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Veteran of many battles, younger brother of Mixcatl.
Why do you hang your head in shame, brave one?
Could not defeat one warrior. All our clan failed to stop just one man.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction. He too has been slain by the evil god. Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All. Could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Mixcoatl. Eldest war chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes. Victorious in many battles.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
War chief. Eldest warrior. And leader of clan.
Do you judge yourself a failure? How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
Carved stone. It seems to be a piece of something greater. This water is impure. What does this noble warrior seek? It is not possible. A tree growing in the lava. Big head.
Big head.
Big head.
Oh.
Many have been sacrificed on this spot. Some for good, some for evil. Big head. This one appears to have died very young. Spirit, what say you?
One battle. Died. Never to see honor on battlefield.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Xylonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Was this but your first battle?
And last. Never to fight again.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan. Fierce. I fought, but no avail. Dead. Same as all.
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or dying in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Big head. This spirit is restless for justice. Spirit, what say you?
Village doomed. My dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Ometok, the fierce one.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild jaguar in battle.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
New blood, young to tribe, yet not youngest, older than Zilonen.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our clan. Quick to battle. Did we run? Quick to die.
This must be the Jaguar Temple. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable. A statue. There is the evil god himself. Quetzalcoatl, why have you returned to this place? Olmec, I should have known you'd come. You follow your god's commands like the dog that you are. Go back down to your followers and wait for your death as they do. You are powerless against me here. You dare speak to me in such a tone? I have enough power to handle the likes of you. Ha! Empty threats from a cowardly warrior. Why do you seek to destroy those that worship you? You were their greatest king. They are loyal to none but themselves. Soon after my death, they stopped offering sacrifice, and now they will pay with their lives. Why have you left your heavenly throne? For the god to return to this land is a disgrace. I am more than a god. I am a warrior. That idle throne is an empty chair that threatens to devour my eternal soul. I will conquer this world one village at a time until all are destroyed. And then what? When there is nothing left to conquer, what will you do? I grow with the power of the souls I consume. When this world has been stripped of all its souls, I will be the most powerful god of all. I will conquer the heavens. You fool. You cannot touch me. In death I have gained much power. The soul of the shaven head upon me lead my magic.
He is too powerful. I must find a way to destroy the evil one. Perhaps I may find some magical talismans nearby.
Hey, it seems like a shop opened up selling like shady talismans. Good enough, I suppose.
Big totem pole. An unhappy spirit. Spirit, what say you?
Honor him and to stay true.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Epic Hawk. Hunt the waters. Bounty of the sea.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I fall. Temple of Wind protects, even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost warrior. I speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
True words, true act of faith. Perform the test before I grant passage.
What was your station as a warrior, spirit?
Young I was, much older than Ometon.
Who was your wife?
She who has my heart.
I meant her name. What is her name?
Reveal not. Harm her, you will.
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
If never given,
My anniversary.
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
glimmers, circles, neck.
A necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
No! Special is this. Crafted for her. Make her accept it. True words be true.
Simple pottery. Simple pottery. Can one woman's sorrow be so great? Woman, what say you? Why do you weep so?
Forgive me, Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect. But I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with Quetzalcoatl.
Who was your husband?
His name was Tepetok. He was a warrior, and also the village's best fisherman. He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of water. The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and prayer there.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Surprising.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it, but it still stands proudly in the water.
Why does this woman worry so? Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods, for our prayers have been answered.
Yes, your prayers reach me, and I am here. What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the Jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die in battle with the others.
What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw our revered king back from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, oh wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind is elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
I cannot help myself. I somehow feel that she still lives.
This holy worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your station?
I was the stonemason. Now I'm village chief. What are you? And why do you enter this village?
I am Olmec, holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me. You're too late.
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these rocks. The day Quetzalcoatl arrived, I prayed to your god with all my heart. Come to us now. The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter is dead.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut when the rocks fell. Look around you. Death is everywhere. I've lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason?
Yes, that is my trade. Like my father before me, and his father before him, I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village, a heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, but he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with.
Mason, I would have a word with you. I have spoken with the spirit of Tepetak, warrior and husband to Kalkihat.
The fisherman? His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs to his wife. Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift.
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices. A truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband, the fool.
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour tongue, old one?
Ha! Quetzalcoatl, the witch is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard. Undead king using his small magic. He is doomed and will die in vain.
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones. Age has not been kind to me.
Such destruction. Surely these people did not deserve this fate. Such destruction. I have spoken with the Mason Dead One. He will deliver the gift as promised.
Honorable Olmec, truth in your breath.
Ooh, here's a Tic Tac.
I am grateful. Tremble awaits you. Win.
There. The way is open to me.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these 2 offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the Temple of the Jaguar.
Water. I don't think that you're not allowed to do that.
What say you?
Bitter. Defeat. First to Rome.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
It'll. This warrior. Clan. Shaven Head Otanmi.
The Shaven Head Otanmi?
Yes. Savage destroyers.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
In my prime.
Is this gonna be some sort of
Older than Tivik-Tak. Younger than Hutzalak.
Is there gonna be some sort of riddle about the ranges?
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the Water Temple. By the gods.
Wait, is that the one about the range?
Simple pottery. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec.
Is the kid's alive?
You must be the stonemason's daughter. Your parents miss you greatly. I will take you home.
Good doggy.
Kotokyo, my daughter, you have returned from death.
Fool! She was trapped within the temple. Had you not been so stubborn and full of self-pity, you would have realized that.
My precious daughter. I'm so sorry. Go see your mother. She misses you terribly.
I have found your daughter, woman.
Oh, thank you, Olmec. You have brought hope back into the lives of myself and my husband. As long as we have hope, the future will remain as bright as the sun.
Widow, you say your husband was quite familiar with the Water Temple. I have seen strange carvings on the temple walls that I do not understand. Can you explain them?
No, I am sorry, Great One. I am ignorant of such things. If my husband were alive, he would be able to help you out.
The jewelry suits you well, widow.
Thank you, Olmec. You have brought much happiness to my sad heart. Every time I see its reflection in the waters, I will think of my husband and of you for granting me this inner peace.
An empty copper bowl. It... Ah, a precious little one.
Sounds like he's gonna, like,
Child,
devour her.
why were you in the
Not that-
temple?
The shiny rock. It's pretty, and I like the music too.
Shiny rock?
Yes, it's a big crystal, like the ones Father makes into jewelry. He made a scary mask before, and a necklace, and a lot of rings.
What music do you speak of, little one?
The gongs. Sometimes I can get a few of them to make the same sound. It's fun.
As a fisherman, you must be familiar with the water temple. What do you know of the carvings that mark the inner wall?
Sacred place, devout may pass. To pray within the cool walls. Speak creed, live creed.
What creed?
The creed, life, water, creed.
What? You babble, Shade?
Creed, the creed.
A large crystal. I can see something inside. A large crystal. Simple pottery. These gongs produce music. The wind totem. The wind totem. This must be the Jaguar Temple. The wind. Now what? It defies comprehension. That would... What was your station as...
Young, I was.
Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the water temple. By the gods.
Oh!
Is this old one preparing for battle? Old man, what say you?
I say that the end is near. Quetzalcoatl will destroy us all, lest I find one who can bring me the pod of might.
What name do you go by, Ancient One?
My name
Not that
is
ancient.
Tezcatl. I am the village's last hope. It is my duty as village witch to destroy this devil who plagues us.
What is this pod you speak of?
The sacred pod of might. It contains the seeds I require to finish my spell. Yet, there is no way to reach it.
Why is that?
It clings to the joining tree, surrounded by liquid fire. Not even your stone form could withstand its heat.
How does the tree survive if it is surrounded by fire?
It is magic, as is the pod that grows on its mighty trunk. However, the magic is fading, and the limbs will soon wither and burn.
There must be some way to reach it.
Perhaps the ancient rite of the warrior may be the answer.
Rite of the warrior? What will that old magic accomplish?
It is old indeed, wise one. Though not practiced for many generations, it is rumored to have the ability to make a warrior impervious to the elements.
Then I will go through the trials. Perform it.
Forgive me, Sacred One. I cannot. I don't remember the complete ceremony. However, the stonemason knows it. He is the village chief now, and is over at the huts.
Why do you sit here, idle in the village instead of fighting? What kind of coward are you?
Harsh words, Your Holiness. But I am not merely sitting here. I am meditating to gain the power needed to combat this awful magic.
How do you expect to defeat a god, little man?
I don't. He is very strong. I cannot possibly hope to defeat him. However, if I anger him enough with my spell, he will spend precious energy on me. That should sufficiently weaken him enough for you to defeat him.
You would sacrifice yourself for the village?
It must be done.
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire.
It's like Balefire?
It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
Cool.
I see the temples are nearly destroyed by Quetzalcoatl's dark magic.
Yes, the totems may be in grave danger.
What totems are you speaking of?
The statues sheltered within the temples.
He sounds like
These statues represent the purity of the gods themselves. I believe Quetzalcoatl fears them, else why would he seek to destroy them?
Your wife mourns for you, witch.
She knows what I plan, and fears the future without me. She has seen our two warrior sons die at the hands of Quetzalcoatl, and soon she will bury me.
2 game.
Your husband is a brave man, Old One. He faces Quetzalcoatl to help the good of the village. He knows he will not survive the battle.
And what of me? I need his protection more than the rest of the village. He should be here for me.
Still your selfish tongue, Crone. He does what is required. He faces death as a brave warrior should.
You are as much of a fool as him.
I am so gonna spite you, because I'm just that good.
There. I have found your daughter, Mason. It is time for me to undergo the rite of the warrior.
You are truly honorable, Olmec. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I should never have doubted you.
Enough groveling, chieftain. Get on with it.
Yes, of course. There are 2 stages to the ritual. The first, an act of bravery and heroism. You've already shown that by returning my daughter to me. Second, you must recite the names of the warriors who have come before you in order of their lineage.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
Yes, I do.
Then let us begin, Olmec. Name the 6 warriors, starting with the youngest and ending with the eldest.
Zilunen.
Excellent.
Ometok. Tipetok. Santiago. Huitzilap. Quetzalcoatl.
You are most wise, Grand Olmec. You are now ready for the ancient magics of the land, handed down to me by my father and his father before him. To protect you from the mighty elements, I must combine your stone flesh with my blood and the magics of the earth. This will create a temporary magical barrier between yourself and the forces of nature.
How long will it last?
Not long. You must be swift in your quest. Blood of the holy, flesh of the warrior, married to the heart of the land in a union of protection and power. Hear my prayers for divine conjuring. Bring forth the sacred magics of the deep earth to shield this noble warrior from the harsh elements. It is done. Go forth and fulfill your destiny, Olmec. The fate of our village lies in your hands.
So I kind of had to speak to Fisher's wife for a better idea of what it is. But I did have the right idea of the order.
I have the pot of might, Old One. Here, work your magic.
Very good. Thank you, Sacred One. I will begin at once. I go to fulfill my destiny. May my sacrifice save the village.
Although honorable in your sacrifice, the village is still in danger, Old One.
Just rub that in his face.
Quetzalcoatl has powerful magic at his disposal.
Ask.
Mask? What mask do you speak of?
Death Mask. His power comes from it.
Where is it?
Below the maze.
An empty. I can't use that. I can't.
Cover your blood.
The witch doctor's broken bodies. Rest now, valiant one. The candles give off a powerful fragrance. A crystal heart.
Oh, crystal heart.
She has poisoned herself and joined her husband in death.
Oh. Those men at all.
Sad one, I have spoken with the spirit of your husband.
Is he well?
He's dead.
The spirits are not as you and I. They speak in broken words and thoughts. When I asked of the carvings of the temple, he repeated the word creed to me. Do you know what this word means?
He lived by the fisherman's creed. He would often chant it to himself during prayer. The words are as follows. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Repeat the fisherman's...
Yes, Holy One.
Eye
It is
above the
this.
water. Eye
When
above,
God's eye
spirit
is
water.
high above, spear...
Images carved in stone.
Let me look up. I won't look at solution, but I'm gonna look up the riddle just for reference. God's eyes high. Baskets. Sun spear, waves, fishes. Basket fisherman. So I just had...
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. The Water Totem.
Confirmation's daughter, then two.
You mentioned a mask your father had created. The witch also spoke of a mask. He called it a death mask. Are these the same?
Oh, yes. That's what Father called it. It was for King Quetzalcoatl after he died.
Oh, is that the...
Father said it was magic.
What kind of magic, child?
Kid playing
I don't know.
I feel like I
Ask
hear her voice
Father.
there.
He knows.
Mason, your daughter spoke of a mask you created for Quetzalcoatl.
The death mask? It is ceremonial, and tradition for such a mask to adorn the face of a dead king.
Your child also said that it was magical.
Yes, the witch and I performed the archaic spell of spiritual strength upon it. We thought it would ensure a speedy journey to the afterlife for our respected king.
Are you mad? That spell was forbidden by the elders. It grants a destructive force which can corrupt even the noblest of souls.
The maze. Yeah,
he
part
must
11
be
is
using the
maze,
mask for his
chapters
power.
after that, so let's
Where
go.
is it? It must be destroyed.
It is sealed in his tomb. There is no way to get to it.
Holy warrior, an honorable offering is made, but still more is required before the temple door will open. Seek the blood that flows from a sacred heart and place it in the second bowl.
A sac...
The offerings are accepted. The Jaguar temple door opens before sacred Olmec.
The Jaguar Totem. Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec? Stone wheels. Set to turn for some strange purpose.
I'm not gonna see a solution, I'm gonna see what the pictures next to the stairs. Taurus Moon Infinity something Starfish Cross. Also, that middle one's the mask.
It is not possible.
What? Come on, man.
The Jaguar's power is revealed.
Oh.
An empty one. This is... It defies... The Jack... These in...
There we go. Oh, down I go. Actually, you know what? Wait for next time finale. I know I keep going back and forth, but I thought it was going to be Olmec. But this flashback, plus whatever final 2 chapters brings, I think will be a good ending. As soon as we can, I'll save. And I'm not screw up this time. Hold on.
Could it be? All this time? So simple.
DNA test cycle initiated.
Come on, come on. Hold together, you son of a bitch.
Molecular cohesion affirmative.
You heard?
Yes!
Test cycle downloaded to DVD. Encryptor sequence completed. System shutdown activated.
Never mind, I guess we're doing this.
That was...
This ain't like what? That was close?
This looks like a release switch.
Just got respond to a message. Sorry, continuing.
Turn to game.
It'd be nice if we had a run function, but we don't. Oh well. What? No. Oh, whatever. What does this release function do anyway?
But
Because in that was close, that's what he's trying to say. What? Oh, don't go down the stairs. Of course. Oh no, I go down. I go this way.
these pathways are not strong.
Why's the camera not moving there? Why's the camera not moving? Now it's moving, but that was weird.
Must.
Ah, damn it. What? Astrometric perspective here is not my friends. Oh, come on. Hold on.
Return to game. That was not good. Oh, wow. What? No. What? No, blow it away at once.
These pathways are not...
What? Come on.
Return to game.
Outwards. That's one in a circle. This is good that I skipped it. Yeah, this whole time I skipped it. Hold up. Skullhead Show, starring him, Mr. Skullhead. Wait a minute. Ah, I saw that. I saw what I tried to hide.
I will soon become a true statue.
Oh.
Turn to game.
It is.
There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Is it really timed?
This lever locks the gate in place.
Aha!
This lever locks the gate in place.
There we go. Feel best across town.
The death mask of Quetzalcoatl.
Mine now, bitch. Yeah! Now I'm the corrupt one. Lava we go.
Oh, my poor baby. You had an awful fall. I'm so glad you've come home.
Home?
Well, of course, silly. You did want to come home, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to.
Well, then that's that. Hush now, Max. When you fell down the chimney, you bumped your head, and now you're a little confused, that's all.
Yeah, right down the chimney.
My head hurts. I remember hitting it.
That's right, dear. You hit your head on the chimney. Now don't give it another thought. I'll take care of you.
Chimney? No, I hit it. No, I hit it on. In my car?
No, of course not, dear. You just bumped.
Yes, my car. I was driving and the brakes.
But Max, we've been waiting for you for so long. Don't leave now.
We? Who?
Why, me and little Sarah, of course. Well, who else would it be, silly?
But that's impossible. Sarah is dead.
Sarah! Max is home.
Max! You're home, you're home! I missed you!
You're alive! My God, Sarah! You're... No! You're dead!
Your tenacity is quite remarkable, you know. Your doctor tells me that you should have died in the car wreck. I wish things could have worked out differently, Max, but they didn't. You leave me little choice, old friend. Did you honestly expect me to sit by while you went public with your cure? No. I've worked much, much too hard to allow that. I guess this is goodbye, Max. I'm truly sorry it had to end like this. Farewell.
Alright. The pen opened a chapter. The Gauntlet.
Quetzalcoatl murdering an entire village. Morgan trying to kill me. Now I see the connections. None of this is real.
You thought this was real?
Well, I guess it's true. You can't go home again. A birdhouse. A birdhouse. A birdhouse. What is that? It looks like a giant eye. Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them. A wall of impaled pumpkins. A circle of children. Are they playing a game? This headstone says, Travis W. Nice goddamn cat. A tombstone. Your name here. The stone reads, Jetta Driscoll. What does this headless apparition want from me? What does this headless apparition want from me? A tombstone. Chris P. See you in hell. A headstone. This one says, Chris S. One beer too many. A headstone. It says, Jonas Brunner, he deserved to die. A headstone. Greg C., he made his bed and now he sleeps in it. Steam escaping from a hole in the pipe. Sarah's doll. A Grimwall comic book. An Aztec statue. Who am I now? I have to hold on to my real identity. I am Max.
Aha!
The pumpkins appear to light up, but why? My God, they must have been illusions. Everything is a human skull. A human skull. A stone crypt. It came up out of the ground. Cement lid. Looks heavy. I can't do that. I can't do that. The head of the angelic statue. Jetta's body without a head. No wonder he was restless. The head of the angelic...
I like being able to, I like transforming between all these. That's actually pretty cool.
An The head of the... No, there... No, there must be... That won't solve anything. What's the... I'd really not...
Oh, there we go.
That's not good. That's... No, I don't... This game appears to be a test of strength. Hit the board and ring the bell. Got it! Why are these teeth flashing colors? I'm not putting my hand in the fire. The head of the angelic statue. An Aztec statue. Nope. I can't do that. Nope. Nope.
Oh, I see. Red, green.
Nope. Clown nose. Giant clown head. What an eyesore. giant clown head. What an eyesore. The clown's nose has popped out. Now there's a small hole. The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole. The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole.
Him going through a different forms is actually really cool.
The angelic statue's left wing.
I don't have the strength to carry this. Also, let me just go ahead and get this up.
Sarah's an Aztec.
It must be so weird to be conscious and still be Sarah.
The angelic statue's Sarah.
Being Sarah has to be so bizarre. Guess we're getting 4 pieces of the statue.
The angelic statues. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? That would hurt. An empty pedestal. Something's missing here. Come on, come on. A strange hut. Looks like the structures that made up the hive. Strong gates. Those webs will never hold my weight. A stone head. It seems to transmit energy to the statue. Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. I'm not strong enough to move this thing. These plates on the floor look like they could move. I can't do that. I can't do that. A grip. I could move this thing, but that other statue was in the way. And the head. Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. A crystal monolith. There's something inside. A crystal monolith. The angelic statues left with an Aztec. crystal spirits hovering above the dead warriors.
Yeah, they look like
A grip, Sarah. Strong gates. A grip.
Well, that's my face.
I can't do that. I can't do that. A grip. Ah, their wailing could shatter my eardrums.
I get
A piece of the angelic statue was trapped in the crystal. Right wing of the angelic statue.
Oh, that's how we get to the hut. Blind as a bat, am I? I am.
Ugh, big maggots. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Strange machinery. There are 4 control levers. It's not working.
Oh, wait.
It's not.
I don't know.
The disruptor is working. The grubs have moved away from the crate. This machine generates a strange noise. It seems to be some kind of disruptor. A grate in the floor. There's a tunnel underneath. Sarah, I can't do that. Sarah, grip.
Now.
Sarah. Grimwalk. Strange hut. Looks like the structures that. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Right with Sarah's doll and a grip. The angel. I have to cut that. I have to cut. The angelic statues left with a Grimwalk, Sarah's grip. I have to cut that. The head of the grip, Sarah. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Ugh, big. stained glass window. A stained glass window. Sarah's doll. A grip. A stained glass window. A stained glass window. A stained... Not a good idea. No good.
Alright, hold up. Gotta look it up. Just see. I got almost everything right. Oh! There's an insect tentacle somewhere.
What's the point? A honeycomb. Looks like something is inside.
There we go.
An Aztec the head.
There we go.
An Aztec... Sarah's doll.
Look at that, didn't. Like, cut her on
The torso of the angelic statue.
Now we're cooking gas.
Better, but it's still not complete. Better, but it's still not complete.
Head for last.
Better, but it's still not complete. The head. The statue is reassembled, and a portal has opened. The real world must be close. I can feel it. I'd better move quickly.
Oh, I got somebody timer. Right, here are to the final level.
You've come far, Max, but I'm afraid it ends here, old friend. As for these, you won't need them any longer. You failed the children of the world, as you failed your sister when she needed you most. You don't have the courage to save them, nor the strength to do what's necessary. You failed everyone. As I've told you countless times before, Max, you've always been your own worst enemy.
Me routine.
Have to get through those columns. The real world lies beyond. Thing won't let me pass. What am I supposed to do?
Seek the truth.
Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb. Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb.
Poison man is your veins next. Come soon, and it will all be over. Why struggle, Max?
Hold on. First, let me take a look. I'm trying to share the orbs.
Turn to game.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding.
What if I click on the wrong button?
Morgan! I'll get past this demon of yours somehow. You can't hold me here. Morgan!
Wait. It says, oh, she got a shower.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Glass statue of Grimwald. He's got something in his hand.
Everyone, the end will come soon.
Glass.
What am I doing? It says, oh, grab the orbs.
Turn to game.
I'm trying to shatter it.
You failed everyone. You've always been your own worst enemy.
Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb. Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb.
Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon.
Why is he not trying to grab the orb? Please, let me grab the orb, please.
You failed everyone.
Glass.
Why am I not? I'm trying to grab the orb. I don't know what you want from me.
Why
You've
struggle,
always
Max?
been your
The end will
own
come
worst
soon.
enemy.
What the fuck? Sanitarium final boss. How the hell do you... Jesus Christ, I'm trying to...
Turn to game.
I'll just reach it.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Oh! I was like, oh, just a
You've always been your own worst enemy.
A glass statue of Sarah, holding an orb of some kind. Glass statue of...
Soon the
glass statue...
reach your veins, Max, and it will
glass
all
statue of
be
Olmec. He's holding an orb. A glass statue...
Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon.
God damn it.
You've always been your own worst enemy. Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon. The poison will reach your veins, Max.
glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb.
Wait, am I supposed to find an alternate route through them? Maybe I'm not on the right square. Maybe that's it.
You've
I
always
guess
been
that's
your
it.
own worst enemy.
Oh!
You are truly a great warrior.
I get it. I was going the wrong
You've always been your own worst enemy.
You have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon.
Yeah, I didn't think
You've always been your own worst poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. You've always been your own worst enemy.
Just want to stay in that middle one, I guess.
You've always been your own worst enemy. You failed every struggle, Max.
Oh, damn it.
The end will come soon. You've always been your own worst enemy.
Alright.
Why struggle, Max? Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
You are truly a great warrior.
God damn it. perspective isn't really my alley.
You failed everyone. You've always been your own worst enemy.
You have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
You've always been your own worst enemy.
So that when I got head towards Come on.
Why struggle, Max? Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max. And it will all be over. You failed everyone. Why struggle, Max? The end will come soon. Why struggle, Max?
I'm right
The end will come soon.
There's a safe spot there.
You failed everyone. You failed everyone.
All right.
Why struggle, Max?
Oh,
The
come
end will
on.
come soon. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. You failed the poison will reach your
come
veins,
on.
Max, and it will all be your own worst enemy.
Jesus Christ, come on.
Everyone. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will
What the
all
hell? I'm
Soon
going
the
the
poison
right
will
way.
reach your veins, Max.
Hope I wasn't
and
going
it
the right
will
way
all be
enough.
over.
Oh my god. This is bullshit.
You failed everyone.
Let me save each time.
You are truly a great warrior.
Save game.
Final boss.
Return to game.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all come over.
Are you
Always been your own worst enemy. The poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all...
Load game.
Jesus Christ. This boss is went through the power of bullshit. I'm sorry, you were not perfectly on the square. That's why you must die.
have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
Save game.
There, now we'll just start on part 3 each time.
Return to game.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
No. What do you want from me?
Poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over. You've always been your own worst enemy.
Oh my god.
Save. Load game.
I think I have to go to Olmec.
You failed everyone.
Jesus Christ.
You've always been your own worst enemy.
Load game.
What the hell is wrong with this part? It's like, oh, no. You were not perfectly on that square.
Your own worst
Like, you
enemy.
didn't kill on the other one. Start over. This part is bullshit.
Save game. Return to game.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Save. Load game.
No, you don't. Not this. Not you, mother. Right?
Save game.
You're gonna be annoyed with how often I'm doing this, but.
Return to game.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will.
Save.
Nope.
Load game.
Max, will you stop doing that? No. This game wants to cheat. This game wants to cheat.
Save. Load
This game
game.
wants to cheat. Well, I'm gonna cheat back. Alright, that was. Nope.
Save. Load game.
Nope. Fuck you, Morgan. Fuck you, Sanitarium. Nope. You just want to make things worse. No, see, there it is. I should have been able to go
Load
down to the
game.
next square. It was like, nah. See? What does this game want from me?
Load game.
Oh, you have to be absolutely perfect with this imperfect system. See? I try to get down to that white square.
Save. Load game.
It just wants me to suffer for some reason. God damn.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Load game.
This is fucking bullshit. See, I'm trying to get it to go perfectly down, but it's like, it's really hard to do.
Load game.
It's harder than it looks. I have to hold the right mouse button and then hold it in just the right direction so he's not moving around. See?
Soon the poison will get you.
A little bit too much. It's like he has to go straight down. He can't go diagonal. What the fuck? What? No, that was my stupid. What the hell do you want
Load
in the
game.
I'm sorry this isn't a very exciting final battle, but this just sucks. Oh my god. Was it?
Load game.
Max is just like stuck like, oh, nope. Not gonna do it this way. Go straight down to where you're supposed to go. Yes.
Save game.
See, if I, just by going backwards.
Return to game.
Alright, now.
Load game.
Actually, this not
New game. Return to game.
Oh my god.
Load game.
I shouldn't even be going to the Olmec statue there. I'll just...
You failed everyone.
Yes!
You're my hero. I love you.
The shadow is gone. You failed, Morgan. I'm gonna live!
God.
Enough games, Max. This ends here, now. Do you know that the poison will soon condemn you to darkness forever? Lost to your doomed world.
That's him
lost
up
to your wife. Lost to your unborn child.
You do not rip out the IV like that, but he had no choice. God damn. That final level's just a little bitch.
It's over.
I'm back. It's over.
Head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, Dr. Jacob Morgan, has resigned. This surprising development comes just a few short months after the corporation made its cure for the DNAV virus available to the public. Dr. Morgan's successor, Max Lawton, the man who discovered the DNAV cure, had no comment.
The trial of Dr. Jacob Morgan, former head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, begins this morning. Federal authorities claim Dr. Morgan hindered the drug's development in an attempt to increase company profits. He may even have gone so far as to sabotage a researcher's car, an act which nearly prevented a true cure from ever being found. Prosecutors are confident that Morgan will be found guilty and sentenced to life in prison.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Jesus.
Why?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
Why?
The dawn of the insectoid!
You know he would've got to jail. Especially for life.
Toad puke and pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you? What?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
am I doing here? Who am I? Out!
Greed.
Bah!
Pride.
Bah!
Evil.
My name is not meat.
His arms were red with blood and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Enough games! Enough games! Enough games! Yield before Olmec!
We have a winner!
Amen to that.
Oh, don't cry. The music's not so bad.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
Why back woman?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Why? Are your memory pathways in need of service? Why?
The dawn of the insectoids!
Hope puking pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you? What?
Slimy Squid Boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick.
Do my ears deceive me?
What? What am I doing here? Who am I? Out!
Greed.
Bah!
Pride.
Bah!
Evil.
My name is not meat.
His arms were red with blood and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
People listen to this radio.
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Turn to show credits.
Apocalypse. Thank you for calling.
View
Y'all have a great night
cinematics.
tonight. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me see how many. Alright. Y'all have a great night tonight.